brews at Aggie's.
Logging emotional
Let's
response.
stop by for a drink.
Pity.
You should inspect your ship. Need some work done? You the courier? I've been expecting you. Star Parcel has your payment right here. Anything else you need?
What's buzzing, cousin?
Struts retracting. Let's get out of here. Hell of a view from here. This bird on the ground.
Going any further without our suits would be suicide.
Level of aggression is unknown.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure is all mine, my lady. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Here's what I've got. Lots of money to be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Nira's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Nira scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. Nasty kind of alien left behind after the Colony War. Pretty much blind. Original ones brought to Nira were all Xeno weapons. But those critters have long since passed. But they left behind more than enough untrained babies to keep the fields plenty interesting. No better selection. Kaiser? No bot around here with that tag. Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab? At least, that's what we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. That's where I recognize that insignia. Red Devils. Yeah, Ahab's definitely your bot. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate. I'm listening. I hear you. Maybe we can work something out. I'm glad you understand the position I'm in. I'm still willing to talk. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount. Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse, shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine. Eyes open, too. Sirens and ecliptic out there, and neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know. Give Ahab a Kaiser our best.
adjusting her new data. Recommending increase in accuracy.
Finest supplies on the planet. Also, only supplies on the planet. Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell. That's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not going to be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. Wouldn't have lasted real long here, doing what we do without a top-notch fabrication system. So long as you've got the specs, it should be able to handle making you a microcell. But finding materials up to the task, you're likely going to be sifting through quite a few mech hulks out there to find what you need. Though, if you think you can actually manage something like that, I'm willing to make you a deal. I'll point you towards the juiciest harvest sites. Spots where you should be able to find quality parts. But in return, any excess materials you collect, you sell to me, all right? Save us from risking our necks on. Then let me just mark those collection points. Watch yourself out there.
Counting. Wasted bullets.
Not here to be your friend. Here to cut a mess.
don't forget, whatever else you find in those spots, you sell to me, all right? All legal, I swear.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xenoweapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me. Mind your step. As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Probable threat detected.
Catastrophic damage. Reinforcing and encrypting data.
under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic, a mercenary company like Ecliptic, would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a weapon. This means Unit 99 must be disarmed immediately. Standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost. No quarter given. Do you concur? Moving out.
Unhelpful to corpse.
Your service is now complete, Unit 99. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks. That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there. Locked in and ready for liftoff.
can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinian.
Londinian, Doctor. I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they could... be anywhere, meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves. Isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Take that as a no, then. Yes, there are. Apparently, the Asylees were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back. We'd breed populations of them, distribute them to human worlds, and then let nature take its course, using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the terramorph problem definitively. If you pick a fight with one, or you're a terramorph, sure. But Asylees were already spread across the galaxy once before during the Colony War. As livestock, they're far less of a danger than the one we're proposing to clean up. Hello?
Hello? Someone coming to my party? Oh no, that was her.
I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier. A microbe. Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
Scrambled eggs, bacon.
Still with us? Well, so that's tricky. Both plans are going to take major investments in time and resources. We're talking years of work, not to mention some highly specialized materials. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylee's gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes' tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinion. It's certainly not encouraged, but the UC's given their sign-off for this excursion. This trip is all above board. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian, it belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
Hey, Captain. Need something? Oh, sure, if you want. My whole life. My parents were early adopters of Keeper Aquilus' teachings. They raised my sister Universal, and after they died, she raised me the same way. The two of us prayed together every day. There aren't a lot of other Universals in the Freestar Collective, so we didn't have a church to go to or anything. Our shared faith is part of the reason we were so close when I was growing up. I'm glad she did. I was just a baby when our parents died. I never got to know them. Sharing their faith made them feel a little closer. I can manage that. The thing that changed most about me is my faith. I was a devoted Universal before Emmeline died, but I barely pray at all anymore. It's part of why I've avoided space travel all this time. Didn't see the point in being out there without something to connect to. But I'm trying to get it back. That's why I decided to join your crew. I'm trying to reconnect with that part of myself. You're right. She wouldn't. Emmeline believed our faith connected us to our parents even after they were gone. If her spirit really is out there somewhere, I hope that finding a way to believe again will make it feel closer. Maybe it'll help me miss her less, too. Hearing the story once wasn't enough for you? I'm not going over the rest again. That'd be nice. Anything else I can do for you?
Hey. I really ought to wrap this up.
He was like,
oh, this goddamn planet. You romanticize a place when you're away from it for long enough, but I forgot what a dust-crusted pit Mars can be. Now you, what do you need? Oh, that's you then. I was informed we might be working together. Don't much care for Vanguard. But sounds like you two really got into the thick of it back in New Atlantis. My sister's kids live in the city, so, thank you for what you did there. Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division, others an artist. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near the fighting. Still, would hate to see anything happen to them. Now, what was it you needed? If anyone can pull off something as downright lunatic as that, it's these people. And I'll make sure they've got all the supplies they might need to make it a reality. That's correct. Ran logistics for the Devils for years before getting the assignment here. Military logistics isn't usually thrilling work, but coordinating habitats, stalking the UC. So when I heard things might...
blah, 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 blah.
Everything up to spec.
Yeah. A lot of advanced stuff here. What the fuck is this? Hey man, I need to fucking negotiate with you. Fucking grenade launcher negotiations. What the fuck? This shit has a fucking silencer on it. This shit does 318 damage. Holy fucking hell. Get me a sody pop. So I have a reason to stay awake.
Nice. Clean set there.
Don't ask how the fucking lasers are able to fucking shoot through that shit. Just works. AKA water.
Landing cycle.
Captain. Hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
I would have never thought. Chomp. This shit looks like a fucking condo. Chunks condom for people with block cock. Sandwich. Hey man, I personally, I'm a fucking captain, I'm a fucking superhero. That's a bottle, right? The hell was in the bottle? That fucking dot was a fucking big ass flying over my screen.
How'd you even find this place? 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping ward.
Where the fuck do I go?
Toma tu aire, toma.
Pothole, pothole.
I have something to give you.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. All right, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
Setting down, everything in the green.
You again. You're advised to leave. Let me check my logs.
He fucking literally forgot me. It's like, you again. I'm like, yeah,
Gear
you
looks green. Roger that.
Logging. Facial reaction for later research.
Seems like a miracle finding a place like this.
Oh.
Inside the barriers, double time! You with the Xeno unit? You're heading to command, far end of the compound.
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit.
Commander Hatum.
No need for introductions, Major Simon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinium is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such, we'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Yes, what?
Combat
Let me carry
efficacy
some of that,
lowered.
Captain.
Dispose of carry weight to increase effectiveness.
Hello. You match our description. The Vanguard captain? Make sure you had the best tool.
Word of advice while you're out there. Don't trust what the voices tell you.
Transfers complete. Those codes will allow you to temporarily restore power to most facilities in the city. Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
How's it going? Yeah,
I'll take a few things.
Let me just give him all the weapons on, almost all the weapons on half-hearted.
Let's pick this up another time.
All set on your gear? Are you ready to do this? Then let's get this show on the road. Kaiser? Percival, everything green on your ends?
I am ready.
Personal comm should be routed through Kaiser now. You copy that?
Roger, loud and clear.
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate when ready.
All right. On our way into the city. Percival, where? We heading?
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's.
Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
What? That creature. It's dominated. Must be a more nearby keeping it under its sway. Let's put it down. Force them. Clean them up.
Just beyond the processing plant. Cache with some goodies is towards the rear of the facility.
Close enough for you to dial in the location of those samples from here?
Yes, they're faint, but I'm detecting multiple valid signatures. I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot! Get down there and collect as many as you can.
Recommending braking lock in future. More efficient. extraction.
Samples collected.
All right. Now hand those over to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice work. Now, earlier scan picked up a valid Terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport. And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to access the spaceport.
What do you... That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
I'm not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
Not from where I'm standing.
You want me to do that?
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londonine. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm? What's that? My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of the only... What's happening? Captain, have you seen this? Leeches are terramorphs. You just saw that, right? You would tell me if I was losing my mind. That heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs. Heat leeches hide out in ships, sneak away after landing, and then, with time, they transform.
Fucking Christ.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets. I am sincerely inclined to agree, but current evidence suggests nature manages it just fine. The Lazarus plant. It's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leach transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant. But that means if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches, into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, could someone have set that up?
OPP. Fucking face is just wide open. Given what we just witnessed.
But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
We may proceed.
Go!
Is you ain't my brother.
All right, let's get to the bottom of this. Percival, Geyser's got the cell data from the New Atlantis and Tau Ceti attacks, right?
Uploading them myself.
Always happy to help out.
Look at that sample.
See ya.
Beginning analysis. It is a match. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
There's no way a plant this rare, this fragile, just shows up here, New Atlantis, and Tau Ceti. The transformations on those worlds, they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here? Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the terramorphs. These attacks, I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why? That's a good point. An accusation this consequential needs evidence to back it up. not just conjecture.
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that. Kaiser, get us into the spaceport?
The entrance is this way.
Oh, I'm fucking freezing. I like this suit though. Make my butt look bigger. The suit.
I am unable to provide sufficient power to the lock mechanism.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in the security office. Upper floor.
Captain and I can scout it out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
And there's the control panel. Still looks operable. Of all the things to survive.
Reactivated. Error. Control system reboot required.
And we do that. Ah, Captain. I think I see it.
Not yet. Hang on. Let me unlock this master lock safe. Games like making me use these two singles. It's like no other I use two singles. Bottom. Oh, there we go. Is this Quantum Edge Experimental? Oh my fucking god. Alright, the game's asking me to use a melee weapon, I guess. To be honest, I'm kinda might as well.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral! It just transformed. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe. Colonel, the troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation, they're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties, yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. I'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanting to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel. You have my word.
Transcription complete. Physical copy available.
Edit.
Fucking god, this fucking weather right now.
Invisible weapon. He knew. He knew about the Lazarus plant. Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where? Oh.
Hey, Victus. He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was a calculated loss. These soldiers for the rest of the galaxy. That sounds exactly like what my father would do. But it doesn't, it can't justify slaughter. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed. Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared. Right. Settled systems are counting on us.
I'm sure we get clouded by fucking thoughts right now. I'm just gonna hold on to this fucking...
Guys, your sample. It moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
Doesn't sound good. Eyes peeled.
Oh, that's the heavy.
on. Concentrate fire. Shoot! Shoot! That sound. What is that?
It's putting out some kind of signal. Raiders lighting up. I think you're due for some company.
Guess we should grab that sample while we can.
What a big ass motherfucker too.
Good. Now just stash that sample.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug and find somewhere we can talk. Privately.
On it. See you soon.
Sure. I'll take some of your stuff. See you, Captain.
This fucking knife is strong as fuck. What are the fucking legendary perks on it again? That fucking Terramorph's health started draining a lot. Corner. Damage increases as health increases for long. Last ring random apply the bleed effect to the target. Deals corrosive radiation, poison, secondary damage. Fucking god. Can also increase the quality of the blade too.
Made it to Londinian and back, huh? Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vay Victus knew about this damn plant?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond. That's putting it lightly.
But it's clear someone knows about the plant and realized what ends it could be put towards. Captain, we need to get these samples back to the lab and verify we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But in the interim, do you think you could look into what we uncovered? See if you can turn up any information on who might have committed the attacks?
If it were me, I'd start at the scene of the crime, New Atlantis.
Thank you, Captain. Once you finish your investigation, we'll meet you outside the cabinet chambers.
Oh.
They're gonna want to hear this. Take care of yourself. No telling who might be involved.
I got a shit ton of credits out of nowhere. That was lovely.
Captain, I think I found something useful.
If you found something useful, let me talk to you real quick.
Yeah, what is it? Great day for some exploring, huh?
Hey, Captain. I have something for you. Just seemed like the kind of thing that might come in handy. Don't sweat it, Captain. I'm just doing my part to make sure we're prepared if anything goes wrong. Better safe than sorry. So am I, Captain. Next time I find something like this, I'll set it aside for you. It can only help, right?
I'm ready to head out again when you are. Happy you're here, Captain. Ha, that's music to my ears. Let's get going.
All right, if those are your orders. You look well today. Nice
Oh, what's
day,
shaking,
huh?
Bacon? Need something from my bag? Bye for now, Captain.
Gotta fucking switch you guys around and get the fucking resources off your fucking asses. Let's go to Aquila and switch my ships around. Or since I have to go to Atlantis, might as well just go there. Atlantis is where we land to be at.
Pathways.
The real
Noting
Amelia
potential
would have loved
improvements.
New Atlantis.
Sending to Transit Authority.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches. Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
just look for like cargo that's not like super ultra mega heavy then. shit, no, shit's nominal. Hang on. Let me put another engine on there so I can at least increase the movement a little bit. No. Everything is nominal. Everything is normal. Don't even have enough space to put shit away in here. Oh, cargo. Oh, I got 2,000 space up in here now. Yeah.
See anything interesting today? Yeah, I can help out.
Give me all the fucking resources you're holding.
Be seeing ya.
Put anything that's a pistol away. Anything that's like rifle like, I'm going to keep on me. Except for the knives. Uzi, go about grabbing your shit later. Let me fix my favorites here. Go with the long range ones are over to the side. Major weapons of any kind. Put it right there.
I've heard you've been making the sound. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
You know, people don't like this game because it basically forces you to be a good person. But overall, this game is fun. It is kind of fun. A dipshit, two-faced fucking person be like, yeah, I'll fucking do your deal. To like a fucking person who tried to bribe you, and then you fucking like, go around and just fucking be like, hey, this nigga's fucking doing some sketchy shit. I'm like, to me that's fucking evil. Look, even though it's not evil, just snitch on the person that's fucking doing wrong. That's why it's like, it's evil to the person I'm doing it to. That's what it matters to me. Need a fucking Amelia Earhart here with a poncho crew. Except for fucking Delta, you don't have no poncho. I'm gonna have to get everyone in the ship ponchos. What's that? Fucking prospect? I'm gonna have to go to doctor later.
headed for Londinian of all places. I presumed you must be onto something big. Did you find what you were looking for? Now, what in the heavens would make you claim something as ludicrous as that? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions.
Nigga,
After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks.
But you weren't!
Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. Oh, my revenge was far from petty, Captain. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Easy to say now, but at the time, I didn't know the Lazarus plant couldn't be plucked from the ground and used to cause even more death. I wasn't going to allow another dangerous variable to be added to an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision.
Called execution,
After
I would
all,
say.
I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? Right. No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. Captain, please. You've benefited here as much as I have. Maybe more. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard, with only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday. I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected.
This shit would never have been a problem if he didn't do anything
I've
in
already
the first
sent
place.
along the
It
evidence
was
of
never a
Orleza's
problem
role in the
before
attacks to
until
the
you
cabinet,
did something.
leaving out my own involvement.
Like, what the fuck?
All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet.
The only
Tell them that it was
problem was,
Orlez,
like,
and Orlez alone.
there were Terramorphs being
After
fucking
all,
spawned out of nowhere everywhere.
I do still have a
But you
long
didn't
list
have to
of
fucking
threats
do a
to the
terrorist
UC.
attack. We could have just fucking put an investigation into this shit. Found out the fucking Lazarus fucking plant was doing all that bullshit anyways in the first place. But you fucking wanted to fucking make it worse by just doing a terrorist attack. God, dude.
And how many have you killed to get where you are? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain.
Hey, motherfucker.
So we sacrificed a few.
How many I killed? I killed motherfuckers that deserve to be killed, okay? You kill motherfuckers that did not need to be killed. Innocents. Innocents. I don't fucking think that's gonna fucking work on me, bro. Don't you try that shit.
Just think about the opportunity I've provided.
Yeah, fucking whatever, dude. Don't try that fucking, you killed many too. And I'm like, yeah. But the difference between me killing the people I killed is they're fucking pirates, fucking dipshits, or fucking evil people that fucking don't fucking want to back down from their fucking wrongdoings. I always try to talk motherfuckers out killing people if I can. Don't you fucking try that shit with me! Don't you fucking try it! Might have to convince her to believe me, but
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Any leads on who might have committed the attacks?
That seems unlikely, considering he's been dust for about 20 years.
I'm sure the captain just misspoke. Right? If you said my father was still alive and using Terramorphs as weapons, I might... So we just... No, that's impossible. He's gone. My father is dead.
Good God, you're not kidding.
Alive. Ve Victus is alive? How did you find him? That's some impressive sleuthing.
I don't
I
want to
hardly
fucking
believe it.
risk my fucking position.
If he
with the
was
cabinet,
involved,
but
then it means the
if he's
cabinet can make
involved,
sure
I
he's
can
dealt
fucking,
with.
like,
That
lie my
nothing
way
like this
into making her
happens
believe
again.
the cabinet had nothing to do with this nigga being alive.
I honestly don't know. If it were me, I'd make damn sure he never spoke to another human being again. But I may be a bit less than impartial. But for the wanton murder of civilians, I doubt anything's off the table. Exactly. The people he harmed deserve justice. But now I guess we've got our answer. Nothing left to do but put it all in front of the cabinet.
I know
Any
fucking
last
Sarah's
things
not
we
gonna
needed
lie
to
that I
discuss?
lied to her, but
This might be our last opportunity
just
to
gonna
talk
fucking be
things
like, "Hey,
through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs.
if we were to fucking finish this shit the right way, I had to keep it a secret until the fucking right moment. Hopefully there's a fucking dialogue option for that.
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Aseles seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
I like how you described that.
Aseles aren't hostile to human, but they've already been using them to... Given what...
If they're not hostile, then there's nothing to worry. Okay.
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him. Then here we go.
I wonder.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays? It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use Terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sinan has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Vavictus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
I don't care.
It's well past due. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased.
I mean, if it's under our watch and no one else's watch, there won't be any risk for anyone trying to do some funny shit in the future, so...
I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the Cabinet. We were hoping your
that
group might
microbe
issue a
ends up
recommendation.
mutating in some fucking type
Major?
of way.
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
The microbe may be a fucking little thing, but like, again, if it's like a cellular thing that like can make things mutate or adapt, then it's got a, it may be a small probability, but it's still a probability that something will fucking happen that will fucking cause trouble later. And when that happens, the probability will increase.
I'm in full agreement. No need be delving into unpredictable sciences.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day 1 for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you 3 the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Heard the cabinet's assembled some kind of elite anti-terramorph unit. About damn time. Wonder if they're taking applications.
Well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this all on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Oblivion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Here we go. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Sounds like spacers tried scrapping some ships, with their pilots still in them. Go show them the error of their ways.
What are they doing to this shit? Why is this traffic coming on and off?
I told you to keep your head down!
Probability of your success. No. Unit requires assistance.
Okay. Are we back? reference that meme of Lucan. Sorry, I was looking at memes while I fucking went out to fucking do a pee-pee. I think I can do some more tracker missions.
All green on release. We're free to fly. Jump complete. Launch restored.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Mars.
Why am I going to Phobos? This one's far too gay. This shit's fucking actually fucking hilarious.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And... Dog. Fucking want to see the fucking goddamn, ours.
Blanc, as first survivor of near-zero atmospheric
I like to imagine that we're the first people
recommending
to discover
study
this
of events
place.
if similar event occurs.
Oh my god, I could have took it. I'm such a jackass. You let's go through the fucking.
This is a dangerous assignment, but you all are here because you can handle it. So any questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause, you come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems.
Hey.
Interest you in a new assignment? No one else I'd rather have doing it. You heard right. These terramorph attacks, they caught the UC off guard. UC Brass doesn't like that. So, they want us patrolling the front lines of xenological life, ensure we've got intel on any possible new alien threats. Which means, we need someone to track down said aliens, and harvest samples from them. And not just any sample from these animals is gonna do either. We're trying to build a comprehensive picture here, which requires specific cells from specific family lines of some oftentimes unfriendly creatures. But since dealing with unfriendly creatures falls square in your wheelhouse, well, I figured we might be able to recruit you for the task. Glad to hear it. There is just one additional wrinkle. UC spec'd this as a one-person job, but I convinced them this sort of task merits expert backup. So, if you're interested, they've agreed to let you take Hadrian with you. You'll have to convince her, of course, but I don't think she'll fight you too badly. I expect she wouldn't mind too badly being out there herself, so... Now, let's get you the details of your first quarry. Here you go. Head there, find your specimens, and bring those samples back here. I'll have a tech waiting outside to collect them. And so you know, you shouldn't leave.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot. The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that. Well, I think it's safe to say it's been an honor, Captain.
Pardon. Hey. You need something? Okay. Backup? What does that have to do with me? Come with you? You can't be serious. There's no way Percival would okay that. I have important work to do here with the TMD. I mean, I do too, but leaving the TMD? That's a big decision.
I like how Amelia's just watching me like, you better not fucking ask her to go out with you, nigga.
That's supposed to make me feel better? That old geezer will drive the place into the ground if I let him have his way. But if he wants to lose one of his best scientists to field work, that's on him. We'll see how long he lasts without me. If you really need backup out there, I'll watch your six. Yeah, I think so too. Thank you for the offer. Really. It was unexpected, but I think this will be for the best. Both for me and for the settled systems.
What?
I'll head out soon. I just need to talk to Percival before I go. He's gonna get an earful for arranging this without talking to me about it first. See you, Captain. Excuse me.
How many crew members do I have on my ship? Amelia. Command. I don't think that's tech, is it? Has to be social. To spend some points on social if I'm gonna have more active people on my fucking cruise ship, but I can only have 3 people holding spots in the ship.
Okay.
And Amelia.
Hello. Howdy.
Supposed to be level 35, I'm already level 40 something. great serpent. Please.
Like love.
Remember I did this earlier without knowing that I could open this door with the cutter? So let me go ahead and go to the door that I know you can open with the cutter.
I cannot give up.
What the fuck was that? Like I said, Oblivion in space, bro. Like, what the fuck was that? Let me look around here and see if there's any goodies I can find. I'll take it because I'm gonna put something on Sarah, go with the poncho that I might get for her later. That or just might try to find another poncho outfit. Same one I got for Amelia right now. Yes, I am. Sorry. Like that ass. If I was back in the old days and I met you at all, I'd be trying to raise you up.
Basira, hold on. You are strong. Concentrate. I'm trying, Sarah, but it's getting worse. I can feel my mind slipping. Fragmenting. I'll become one of them. You have to get away from me. No, I will not leave you here. It's pointless. We share this fate. This is our end. The great... No! No! It's happening! Zarok, run! I can't stop it! Basira!
What the fuck?
What happened? Who did this?
Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
He's like, yeah, there's no struggle there. You can fucking keep collecting shit from Vortex Shard. I'll grab that so I can sell it later.
I see no one, and yet I can feel a presence. But how? I should be the last. Is someone there or... My mind turns against me. I must return to engineering and make one last attempt to restore the power.
Rakvetal. Post-incident log. Something has gone horribly wrong. We were in orbit directly above Dasra, monitoring our current experiments when we experienced a sudden energy surge. I fear the source came from the city itself. It triggered our grav drive and jumped the Oracle to an unknown location. We thought members of the crew were somehow lost in the jump. But later, we were attacked by what I will refer to as Vortex Phantoms. I thought I recognized some of them. Could it be that the energy surge has somehow transformed them and warped their minds? Rakvetal. Post-incident log. After the initial jump, Areas of the Oracle have somehow been sectioned off by strange energy fields or barriers. The fields allow no one to pass and are somehow able to repel, almost teleport, the trespasser back. I am certain these new fields are related to the Vortex Phantoms. Both resonate with the same energy pattern. The exact same pattern we were studying for Anasco's experiments. Something happened in Dasra. And if the situation is bad here, I fear for our brethren in the city.
Auxiliary washes hands. Correction.
My vengeance.
falling asleep. Alright, guys. I think this is it for me. Good night. Good night.